chains? You have a moment to speak further.
adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
That's the intro. Get on the boat. I will. I might have to turn down my settings actually. Where is system? Oh my god, we're only hitting 60 frames. Okay, hang on. Oh. Let's see where we can squeeze out some extra performance. Damn, shadows are not doing what I was hoping. Enable dynamic grass interaction. Damn, why am I didn't have to either yesterday, but I mean, I'm streaming. So, I mean, it's a little different. I don't know, ambient occlusion usually does something, but apparently not. Huh. Well, I might have to just, Oh, what if I do this? That somehow made it worse. Amazing. I don't want to bump down too many things. It's gonna make me mad. Dog, how is that? How is it running worse? Explain. The DLSS is like also making it worse. Yes. We will not save anything. I will simply deal with it. Anyway. The northern... Okay, Charlene. Gotcha. Fee is waived when using an Aetheryte ticket. Okay. Why are you giving me that information now? So, right. The things that were left off with. Hey Sonic and Murray, we can go guild for guild, but we could also say fuck that. We'll go I don't know. Aether for Aether, fuck you. So we left off with something like, you know, we gotta go help the government of Brazil because you know, corruption or something. So now we gotta go do that. Also, yeah, I guess you're right, Sky, because I had my Aether flow gauge unlocked when I logged in. Alright, so we are not going to read all of these aloud. I'm sorry if that's what you expected, but I will. It is going to be set to auto, and I will not be skipping anything. That's a jingle. I was in instance 3 of main hall. I just realized that. Worth buying the new pre-order bonus. I mean, if you're still on, yeah, let me. If you're still on Endwalker, I mean, I think the earrings are nice. If you intend to get Dawntrail, I think you should get the pre-order bonus because I mean it's the same price regardless. Might as well get the extra shit. But if you don't know, then I would say don't worry about it. But getting the the earrings for the EXP bonus is kind of nice. Because that's 30% EXP bonus until level 90. And it matches your level. Or like item level. So yeah, I think it's worth it. Again, if you intend to buy Dawntrail, then might as well. The I don't even remember what minion you get. You get a minion too, but I mean that's kind of whatever. I don't think anyone really uses it. It's just a collectible thing. Zidane. The FF10 Pro Tag. I see. 9. What are we gonna be doing at Tural? The Nation of Tuliyollal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. Is to reconcile and re-engage with its. Oh, okay. Alize, they're a little bit far away for Garlemald. I know the meme is Farlamald, but like that's across the goddamn ocean. Listen, I could probably like slur through it if I wanted to, but I was like just reading it like as I saw it. If I wanted to try to act like I knew how to say it, I'd just fucking spit it out. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Make you Dawn servant by staying here and then. You know what? Fuck it. I go wheresoever the adventure leads me. I think I'm gonna put it to this until I hit dungeons, because I don't want chat showing up for multiple reasons. The boat. Big boat.
Savoring the moment.
There it is. I was like, when are we getting voice lines again?
Eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Yes. Yes, Murray.
Tuliyollal may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril.
Mikote were always a race. Just kidding. I know what you meant though.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buthishwin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
What's that cartoon ass sound?
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Vine boom.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenrand did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Tuliyollal.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Wuk Lamat.
So, as someone who recently rode a boat, I would not trust that shit to walk across like that. I don't know, maybe a large boat would be more stable, but bruh. That shit, one, windy as fuck. Two, if there's waves at all, you be shaking. I guess as a certified not rich person, I don't know how it feels to ride on like a large boat though, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Certified rich person here. Are you sure? It's just windy.
Smooth sailing so far.
Understandable. That'd be kind of survivable, I guess.
Good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'd be blowing gales all the time.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
Oh, they're talking about wind, sorry. Thought they were just saying gals in a weird way.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
God, the femra faces just look weird now. I don't know, I still kind of don't like it.
Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliyollal and the Rite of Succession.
Tuliyollal. See? See, I said it right.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Oh, so we're just gonna walk around the ship and talk to people? Yeah, Viper and Pictomancer are out as well. But they start at level 80, and I don't feel like leveling from 80 to 90.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Okay, no flame, but like this seems kind of lazy. I mean, I guess it's like kind of cool that there's like a, you know, a boat that you get to walk around on. Hey, look at this. Fucking, that's right. I get the feeling that's literally why they did this, so you could do like some sort of, I don't know, fucking G pose here. Alright, I gotta fix my camera now. Alright, good. Let's talk to Fonjontaine. Fonjontan. Whoever gave this guy his name was clearly just fucking with him. Who would name their kid Fonjontan? I mean, I guess it's kind of fun to say. No, homie got roasted in school. I don't know, man. It's probably just because he has a French name. Probably doesn't have anything to do with it. Yo, we got a child on the ship. The fuck is this weeb shit? Fuck you. Names of certain plans. Huh. I was about to say, that's kind of offensive, I would say, in general. Like, unless they literally only have one clan over there. But that doesn't seem correct. I feel like if we saw every single white person and just called them a smith or something, it was a more offensive route that I could take with that, but I'm not going to. Passage to oh, that's Old Charlie. I thought that was gonna be like the undership. Did I learn anything of interest? Not really. They're just all kind of here. Oh, I guess the clan names was kind of interesting. I lied. "14-man raid." At Sky, if you're here not busy, isn't there a new fishing raid? That's probably, you know, the ocean. What's happening here?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, she's struggling. She not doing good.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just
Me too, Murray.
a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Jacques
And your
Troll.
family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother,
As for my mother, crash.
Oh dear.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
There it is.
iTheDashy.
I was gonna say, where the fuck is the notification? Thank you for the resub, Twilight. 84 months
before or since.
of the tier 2.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending
Is that
sailors
7 years?
panic.
It is.
The dauntless Alizé, quick
72 is
almost lost to the sea herself.
72 is 6 years. So yeah. That is a long ass time. What are those red stones?
Our champion rushed to deploy the
Are those
vessels
also supposed to be like aether crystals?
thereby shield us from the lightning.
But even if they are, like, why? This thing doesn't run off of aether. Oh. Okay, maybe it kinda does.
Extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Wuk Lamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts. Though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Amazing.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
What is happening? Damn, look at that lighting. They really trying to show it off, huh?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
I mean, I guess.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
I think I remembered making a complaint when we were doing the lead-up
Much farther
quests
now.
that I wasn't really sure on Wuk Lamat's voice. Like, I liked her voice in general, but like the delivery of the lines were kind of weird.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Little disjointed.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliyollal's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
So like, oh, she gonna throw up?
Easy,
Jesus Christ.
Easy.
So like, we paid them to ship us halfway across.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Where'd this boat even come from? Was this just a small boat that was being held within the larger boat? No, all the way? Well, why the fuck are we taking the baby boat now?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Oh, is it because the water's too shallow?
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Fuck. I promise I paid attention.
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
God damn, there's the title drop. Oh my god, is this the thing you were talking about, Sky? Huh. I was not expecting it to be this swingy. Yeah, I was gonna say this is just kind of like a small jazz band kind of thing, but still pretty cool. Cause you said big band, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Parrot Vanu.
Here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliyollal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Okay, well, why not? Why don't you build them?
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Nah, we don't care about that shit.
Forget who you're traveling with?
This is America. This is South America, I should say. We do not care about that shit.
You are outsiders? Visitors?
What? That guy, he looks so goofy. That fucking mustache.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a Rite of Succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble.
I was gonna say, is this the main villain?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our
Okay, maybe not. He just looks funny.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
I mean, come on, he's a paladin. He can't be a bad guy, right?
Well, you really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal. There's no H in that word. Looks nice. I have made the executive decision that I don't want to be wearing a schoolgirl outfit. I think this is a little more fitting. Yeah, this is much more fitting for the occasion. Arrived at Tuliyollal. Bro, you cannot just keep on wanting to vomit. So I just realized you guys can't even see my cursor. Let me see if I can fix that. Your cursor. There you go. Okay, so now we finally get to explore the city a little bit. Why do they look? Why do they have the same outfit? Okay. Yes, I know how those work. First and foremost, and before it doesn't let me attune to the Aetherite until I've done all this extra stuff. Okay, never mind. Cool. Oh, I was gonna say, where are all the other Aetherites? Wow, this is a lot bigger than I thought. With Pel. Oh, okay. Meki. Bro is spitting. Okay, so I kind of forgot to check my stuff. Am I a Gillionaire yet? Have people bought my 1 million gil? No, not yet. Where the price is at now? Oh my god, they're nose diving. The market is crashing. That's fine. Oh, Jet Black is not crashing. I mean, it's probably not gonna hit 1 million. It's okay. I didn't really want to part with them, I'm going to be honest. But if I could make 1 million gil off of them, I was going to. The Dawn Hunt Vendor. Okay. Okay. That is what I thought. What's this other one? Oh, now I'm supposed to go to the Aetherite. That's fine. No. Oh, okay, there. Holy shit, that's a ways away. This is absolutely bigger than... I mean, it's absolutely bigger than Charlian as well, but I was thinking of the The other place that I forgot the name of. How are your little legs holding up, Cryle? That's about what I expected. Kozama'uka. Radzet Han. Yeah, that was the one I was not remembering. I don't know, it's kind of a... It's cool, but it's also kind of annoying, because it's like, this is just a big empty area. Like, it's cool that they made the area so big, but there's just nothing here. Who knows, maybe stuff will be here eventually. But I guess there was a lot of empty areas at Radzet Han as well. His name is Crazy Chimpus. Damn, I wonder if there's something that's gonna happen here. Some big cutscene that I'm gonna have to do. So this is the big bridge. Approaching it, I thought it was a palace, but okay. Oh. So we can't even go there until she wins her competition. Interesting. Well, I guess that means the competition will not be the end of the expansion. Alright, let's take a look at this getup. Oh, this is just a weapon, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize I had 665. Oh, this has 2 die channels though. That's kind of cool. 2 die channels on a book. Not a ton of stuff, but it's still cool. Alright, where to next? Of course, they put it in a spot where it's like not even really faster to travel to the Aetheryte. Alright, I want to alt tab and do something real. Okay. Perfect timing. Look at that. Oh, nothing. Talk to Kryl, silly. Okay, so let's cut off to the left here. Grab that Aetheryte. For the watch. Oh, it's up. The watch. Oh shit, it's not up. What's up here? What is the point of this area? Dog, I am kind of malding. There is a lot of good picturesque spots in this town, though. Yo, let me in here. I'm breaking in. Okay. Now, I can go here. I may have made a mistake. Fuck. How do we get up there? There's gotta be another way up there. Wait, did I attune to this one over here? I don't think I did. We did not. Man, this area looks so nice. Holy shit. Okay. How are we gonna go up from here? Yes, here? Yeah, cool. It's fucking llamas, alpacas. Yo, are alpacas and llamas different things? Like, are they a different animal? I guess they gotta be, right? Like, alpacas are like more more of like a wool, right? And llamas are fur. Fluffier, yeah. Oh. We're gonna make the big jump. Hell yeah. Dirigibles. I don't know what those are. Oh, it's like a balloon. Oh. This is like a hot air balloon area. Huh. Can't believe she said dirigibles like that's the word anybody knows. Alright, almost attuned to every aetheryte. It's just this main one up here, it looks like. What's the alpaca keep got to say? Okay, so it is literally just like the chocobo rental. Here, I was really hoping you could just buy an alpaca right there. Oh, this is where you are. Kozama'uka, the wetlands south of the city. Kyle, how do you not know what alpacas are? See, I knew everything about alpacas. I'm an animal expert. I definitely didn't think that they were the same as llamas. Okay. Is it so rainy? I didn't know that. I had only heard of alpacas in Japan. I didn't realize they're South American native. Mountain chromite chest gear. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. inspect the stone stuff. We shall read the cave paintings. Oh. Huh. Sure. They really made a point and click adventure part of this. Ket something. Nice. They're trying to say that the Hanu Hanu are not the same as the Vanu Vanu. They're just the same thing with bright feathers. Some kind of bird racist. Actually, I'm kind of the opposite of a racist by claiming that they're the same thing. They should not be separated by the color of their feathers. Gonna be like one of those people that are like, actually, I don't see color. There's a blank pillar. Oh, okay, so it is more just fucking okay. Man, that's okay. That's kind of I'm gonna have to say it real quick. That shit kind of low key a little racist. Trying to say that fucking What are they called? Lalafels. Jesus Christ. That Lalafels, you know, are just around the world devious, kind of evil people. Are you gonna say that they have long noses next? Like, dude. I'm just saying, like, that's some, like, almost J.K. Rowling type writing. Trying to say that all Lalafels around the world are just some devious, money-grubbing assholes. They aren't? Shit. Okay, that's what I thought they were trying to say, that there's something else at first. Like, not even the same model? Okay. I thought they were saying that they were, like, something else at first, and then they said, like, they look like children, and I'm like, is this fucking referring to Lalafels? Alright, I'll take your word for it then. Are there any Lalafels in this expansion? Well, there has to be, yeah. Well, maybe. There is at least the driver that brought us here. Preternatural? What the fuck is preternatural? That's not a real word. That's not a real word, Sky. No, it's not. That shit is made up like every other word. Okay. Oh, this is the daytime theme, finally. Damn, this one does kind of go hard, though. I want to let it go. Have you ever had tacos? Oh, hell yeah. It's time for tacos.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
He looks sunburned.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Who the fuck are the Silver Scales?
And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Or would they?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
Damn. Bro, he fucked up our tacos. Yo, who the fuck are you?
If it isn't the third promise.
Why he got two heads?
No.
And one's like a goddamn like iguana head and the other one's like... Dude, what is this? Are we about to commit a hate crime?
Know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuk Lamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakul Jaja.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tuliyollal. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Can't the same be said about you then?
Here and now. See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the Rite of Succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Fucking let him know, Kryl.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
The Bunewa.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa.
But why isn't the third one ever there?
Immense strength, both physical and magical.
What's the point of the third one then?
Siblings indeed.
Are they just nothing?
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the Rite of Succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuk Lamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Alright. I once again want to mess with something. Oh, that's why. B. And then I guess it's working now. Okay. Alrighty, now we're good. To action. Okay, and then that's the thing. So I'm gonna have to go. This is probably the shortest one. At least it's sunny now. Damn, I was kind of annoyed that it was like raining. I wanted to see what it looked like in the sun and in the daytime. Alright, let's get this last aetherite shard. Okay. Oh my god. Thank Christ for the setting to turn all that off. Or like make everybody go invisible when you're near a quest marker. There's so many people here. Bro, it's way too warm for stuff like that. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is time. God damn. Bro, he's swanging on him. Oh, it's Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
But we're not good enough, huh?
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yo, what's up?
I see you, warrior.
Damn, okay, just fucking snub us, I guess. Fuck you too, dude.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Oh, he's tired. Okay. Sure. I totally believe that.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. The head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
You gonna uncover the head so you can meet your daughter?
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, don't serve it. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Oh, is this the fucking... Are we doing it right now?
Then I shall leave you to it.
Are they pulling the Zodiac shit on us again? Wuk Lamat, I got something I gotta tell you. That's not your dad. I think that was mentioned though in the lead up though, that she's like adopted or whatever, right?
The third promise, Wuk Lamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Okay, yeah, I thought I remembered something like that, but was not sure.
You four will compete in the Rite of Succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed.
I see. Okay.
Tuliyollal is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The Rite of Succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
So that's how this guy got in, I'm guessing.
Now you have us to go.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair enough, though.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Bro, he didn't need to. Why would he have been in the tournament? He's already a claimant.
Our brother was in Shock Tural, leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Get fucked.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the Rite of Succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural and find the City of Gold.
Interesting.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
The Tuliyollal Saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Interesting.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial
guess.
tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The Rite of Succession begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies.
Yeah, because she received a letter with his
I
seal.
am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Okay.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request, would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the Rite of Succession.
Okay, that's why I thought he was gonna say no, to be fair.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Interesting.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Holy shit. Is my fucking tracking software
Too late to change your
dying?
mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
I don't know what that was about. That's only when I'm tabbed out. That's really strange. Yo, what if I put it like over here? Yeah, as soon as I tab into the game, it just dies. That's really weird.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Sorry, this is gonna bother me. I have to. How do I put this? Yo, how do I make this like high priority? Forgot how to do that. It's also like, oh, my GPU is maxed out from FF and, okay, I see. Between Final Fantasy and OBS, my GPU is now maxed out. Interesting.
If you are second guessing your decision, tell me now. This
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the
Yeah, it's like that cutscene was really tanking it. Weird.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Yeah, it's gotta be the models on the screen.
is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliyollal's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Okay, but we got shit to do right now. Oh, okay.
Grant my people new lands, please.
Saralja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
God damn it.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Urqopacha.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuk Lamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Huh.
Cryon, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Wow.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
So what are they? They don't look like children.
The Rite of Succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
Are those scales?
That's Arcana.
No.
Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as
They're Pelupelu. I mean, there's something, right? They're like another race that we have. They're just wearing a costume.
I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
They're all new.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliyollal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuk Lamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and batter as only close siblings do.
Okay, well, hang on. I've got. Oh, hang on. We'll show the big bad guy. I'm just gonna switch scenes until the end of the cutscene. The fuck is OBS? There it is. There you go. He's just gonna like walk up to this guy and put his hand on his skull and just fucking crush it.
What are you afraid of? I'm
no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyollal. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliyollal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Urqopacha, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Tuliyollal way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuk Lamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
No.
Did you know Wuk Lamat was taking part in the Rite of Succession?
Why wouldn't she?
Promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
That's fucked up.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Damn.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuk Lamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Thanks, adoptive grandma.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for
I wonder if it's the power of friendship.
Thank you, Namika.
Such is the Final Fantasy way.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Okay, so dead ass. OBS is taking up a bunch of my CPU and GPU. We're hovering, even with like nothing here, you're hovering at 90%. I don't know if there's anything I can mess with right now. Oh, I think so. This NVIDIA, yeah. We'll go with that. We'll speed up the encoding a little bit. For both. That'll probably clear up a small. It literally did nothing. Nice. Oh, never mind. Okay, now it's updated. That dropped like 10%. Okay, that's huge. It dropped like 10% each. God. Now I'll still see if I can mess with something though. It's still not great. Okay, that needs to not be in NVIDIA. Because that is taking an amount of my GPU. Okay. Maybe if we're lucky. Set everything to like a standard. Okay. We've gotta be decent now. We're still not hitting. Okay, yeah. One last thing that I didn't think to do. Where's frame rate cap? Display settings. 60 FPS. We cap it there and easy. Okay. I think we've solved the problem. Kind of. It's not great, but it's something. You don't need anything higher than 60 for streaming anyways. was gonna say, why would they have been different? But okay. Yes, the classic Final Fantasy thing, where we pick to go one way or the other to start. I just really like the way this area looks. Really cool. Also, is there other... There's no other quests to unlock right here. Interesting. I guess this is all still just the intro. Oh. Yep. Damn. That is kind of crazy. It's a lot to introduce. I mean, I guess. Guess you're right. Pishekwa. Oh, did you finally get our rooms? Neat. But the inn's right here. Is it up or down? Yeah, it's there. You know what? I think you're right. You aren't bullshitting me about the Pelupelu. I remember now that there was like a new, I don't want to say race. That's the word. The new race that was gonna be introduced. I don't know. I just saw them and thought you were bullshitting me. They just look like a person in a goddamn costume. Okay, yeah. Nikki, have you done both of these already? Going to assume yes. Oh my god. Stuff. Sightseeing log, hunts. You've done both of them? Okay. Then I will pick whichever I feel like. Yeah. Come on. I know how hunts work. Thank you. Do I have to accept all of them? Oh, okay. Is there anything else? There's non-blue ones. I don't know. Oh shit, I walked past these, right? Okay, I need to go up. I might be able to get there from the right, actually. Fuck. Yep. We are in the new main city. This is it. Oh, this is where you stopped last night to... I'm guessing you mean to level Pictomancer. Yeah, this is the city. Alright. Brung. Alright, so this is just gonna be unlocking the sightseeing log, I would guess. There we go. Alrighty. So I don't know if any of these are going to have anything of importance. Oh shit. Oh, that's for Old Charlian. Culinary. It's another hunt one. Okay. Well, we will get to work on continuing the MSQ. Okay, so let's learn more about the Pelupelu. Oh boy, they're gonna sell us something. Oh look, the sightseeing. There's a sightseeing spot right here. Amazing. Alrighty. Let's get to work. Yeah, the music here is really nice too. Definitely like it. Like, to me, this doesn't come off so much as like South American. Well, I guess the daytime one might have a little bit. This is just very much like, I was gonna say South American, but South United States American. Just very coastal sounding. Feel like I could go to fucking New Orleans and this is what we'd be listening to. NA geography. Fuck you, dude. We're really riding the alpaca. Yeah, okay, I figured. You know, they may not be Lalfels, but they sure do be acting like them. I'm gonna learn. What am I gonna learn? What is there to learn? Yes, fair.
Turali poet of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal.
That mountain's fucking huge. Holy shit.
The 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urqopacha.
So this is Urqopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountain air is really nice.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Urqopacha, the tallest mountain in Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh, do tell.
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Yo, new phone, who this?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Urqopacha.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens.
Yeah, also thanks for the follows, guys. I don't normally have follow only mode set, but provided that that expansion just came out, I don't trust people to not come in and just spoil stuff. Thanks for the sub, Scranchan.
I'd asked the Pelupelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
And Fen.
It's an Urqopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelupelu merchants.
Yes. They run the markets in Tuliyollal.
Thank you for the sub, Brenda.
Settlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Yo, Nikki, if you share your sub, that means you'll be part of the hype train.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I know. I mean, I almost feel bad because that's 3 Prime subs right there, and I don't think any of them can even talk.
Watch your paddles down the path, off the main road.
I feel bad. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thanks. I think Fen has been messaging me. Where is my... Bring in even more to watch. Oh, you can talk. Okay, cool. Hey, as long as you're able to talk, that's cool. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've just had it. I have it on follower only, just because I don't want anybody to come in and just like spoil stuff. Not a 0% chance of that happening.
It's right there.
Yo, it's snowing. Wait, we gotta kill alpacas? Wait, do I even have... I don't even have my carbuncle out. Bro, that's one tanky alpaca, though. Why people take the effort to go in random streams and spoil stuff? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have an issue personally. Thank you, Marie. I kind of personally have an issue where like I have a hard time knowing what's considered backseating or spoiling sometimes. It's like hard to gauge it for me, but I try to just say like if they're past a point where you're supposed to have learned a mechanic and I'm like, hey, just so you know, like this mechanic is like, this is how it works, in case like maybe they don't understand it, or like a setting, like it's not really backseating, but I was watching Beauty play the hell was it, just Power Wash Sim, and I'm like, it says no backseating, but I'm like, hey, just so you know, if you push the C button on your keyboard, like you can like move, you could like lock your camera or whatever, or unlock your camera. It's like just something minor. But I always feel like self-conscious about like, am I backseating by even saying something? Like some people would say yes, but I don't know. Oh my god, these people are like actual snake oil salespeople. I hate it. Yeah, that's another thing that I've said plenty of times. Like, if it seems like I'm stuck, like, yeah, feel free to say something, like. But I've seen a lot of people that'll come in and be like, not to my stream, but in general, like, just other people. It's like, the moment you come to a section in a game, they're like trying to tell you how to do it, and it's like, yo, chill. I mean, 10 minutes is kind of a while, though, to be fair. But I guess it really depends on the game. Oh my god, I'm so brain dead. I sat here for a second and forgot what Lalafells are called again, and almost called them Yordles. Jesus Christ. So dumb. Call them, yeah, potatoes. Yeah, I've heard that plenty. This is an interesting sound. Interesting music for this area. Hang on. We gotta attune to Aether, right? And speak with the gemstone trader. As is tradition also. I completely forgot. We gotta get the Aether flow currents. Oh, okay. Right. I do like the Dawntrail, I want to say motif. I don't think that's the right word I'm looking for. I should say melody. Yeah, the melody used for Dawntrail's music is pretty nice. Very upbeat. Thank you for the sub brush. I wonder, is it always snowing here? This doesn't look like a really snowy area. I would have thought that this would be more... Oh, I guess it's mountains. I don't know. I would have thought this would be more of a sunny area. I don't feel like we're high enough in the mountains for it to be snowy. Please just answer my question. Neither of these are polite at all. I could help you, but I won't. Jesus Christ. Dog. Nikki, I'm losing my fucking mind. I hate these people. Greener Thanalan. It's way more vertical than Thanalan, but I guess I can kind of see why you would think that. I mean, they got the merchants of Thanalan for sure. They grow on you, probably. I don't know. Well, I guess also they have the cacti, so you can kind of see where you might think of that as well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's really weird seeing cacti in the snow. Wuk Lamat, I gotta say something to you. I'm not a big fan of these people. Can we go back and choose the I forgot what they're called. They're not called Vanu Vanu. The parrot people. Can we go hang out with them instead? I hate these people. Hanu, that one. Yes, dear. Hang on. How far away are we from that aether flow current? It's just like just up there. I don't know. I feel. Oh shit! I can. Right. I can use a mount. What am I thinking? Discover a new location. Directly west. Oh, it's there. There we go. Why is this thing called a Lobo? A lion. Can't even tell what it's supposed to be. Yo, y'all mind if I just jump on all y'all's houses? Deserves a promotion. I was really curious where you were gonna go with that one, Murray. I'm gonna be honest. But not you, not you. But no, it is promoted into this trash bin. Fuck, dude. In one hand, I like the Aether Currents because it's nice to have like collectibles throughout the world. They're not. I would be a little more. I would like it more if there weren't as many. Yeah, what do you call it? Like quest ones. Like if they were all just like ones you found out in the world, I'd probably like them more. But I don't like that you have to also like do quests for them. Also, isn't there a shitload of them like on patch? I just remembered. Like, I didn't think they were that bad on like Stormblood and in Shadowbringers because there's like half of them. I'll have to check after this. We'll look at the I don't remember where it's at. It's under travel. But yeah, we'll have to check that out. Because I think Endwalker, I had to do the full amount, and I was like, this is a little overbearing. The old patch ones, or old expansion ones, are kind of in a good spot, I would say, though. Except Heavensward. Because, wait, did yeah, Heavensward had them. Heavensward had that one goddamn... that one area. And now I'm like drawing a blank of what the hell it was called. Not Ishgard. The Hinterland. One of the Hinterlands. No, not the hinter. What the fuck are they called? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. How do we teleport? Okay. Heaven's Word. The Kurthis Western Highlands. This goddamn area is so huge and so vertical. I mean, all of them are super vertical. But like, okay, so let's check it out. Travel Aether Currents. Yeah, okay. So this is the full amount of them, and they reduced the amount for Endwalker now? Dude, that's so many. There's the same amount of quest ones, but the ones that you find in the world are all over the place, it looks like. No, that's not a joke. That's how it is. Because that's what it was like for the other thing. That's what it was like for Endwalker before Dawntrail came out. So just to keep your movement slow and deliberate. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking walk up to him and do a flip or something. The fuck is so Tobley's the Elector? Yeah. How do we know Tobley is the Elector? Glad Nikki's not paying attention because she would be mauling at me for not having paid attention to that entire last cutscene, apparently. Okay. This expansion is essaying. Hello, Kara. Kind of. I was not paying attention to any of the names. Nonchalant one says it's him. Do we believe him? Sure. Have you been playing, Caro? You call her Wu-Tang Clan. Wuk Lamat is not that hard to remember. Alright, Wuk Lamat. It's a good thing that you're rich. Apparently it wasn't him. How the fuck am I supposed to know who the hell it is? We don't know anything about him. All it said... Didn't it just say that, like... Hang on. Is the man to talk about the contest now? If only he... Really? He's also the head rancher. Oh. Okay, well, so we find the head rancher. It's probably the diligent one. But Wu-Tang Clan goes hard. Damn, dude. We're really just throwing money at these people. And how could you be a story skipper, Caro? Every aura I see has a normal expression. Mine has a resting bitch face. Don't worry, I was complaining last night that my portraits for my warrior, or well, especially the warrior, but the warrior portrait I have looks way less sinister than it used to. Cause you're based on what? Based on being a story skipper? What are you even gonna do for the rest of the month? It's been 2 days. It's not even any raids out yet.
Deducing the Dawnservant Elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right.
What's up, warmonger?
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Dobli, is to be found here.
Never went back to catch up. To be fair, there's like way better ways to like... There's plenty of ways to get the gist of ARR's story without going back to catch up. And I feel like everything after ARR is like worth paying attention to. I don't know. I definitely did not enjoy A Realm Reborn's story that much. Enjoyed the gameplay was fresh and new to me at that point, so I liked it and just didn't care about the story.
You have to guess which one of us is Dobli. That's part of the test.
Damn, Murray.
You're Dobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Just intimidated and didn't even have to spend money.
Using prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But
In the tens column. That's still kind of a lot, I guess.
you must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay. Of course you want us to go do something that'll make you money.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Mm-mm. The sinister look.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Yep, there's the spit. Why did she have to be subject to it? Why not the other asshole?
Oh, it stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Sigs. Hello, Drake.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
You.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid.
Okay, fair enough. See you later, Dirk. Thanks for stopping in. You still have no idea. Damned.
They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
It's like Pokemon breeding.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching.
Well, get fucked.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yo, that guy gotta back the fuck off. It's only allowed to have one person. It's himself.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Yeah, so obviously all that's going on so far is
Are you alright, Wuk Lamat?
we are helping Wuk Lamat win this competition so she can become the ruler of Tural, because her father, who has adopted her, and two other people are all fighting for the throne, and her father's stepping down. There's also some big two-headed motherfucker who fought his way into the competition. Tataru. She might. I guess we haven't seen her at all yet, though. I don't know. And currently, we are talking to... She wants to become the Hokage. Yeah, dude. But basically, they said we have to follow the steps that the father took to found Tural. So there's kind of different areas that we have to travel to. There's electors that we have to find and speak to, and then they'll it's like, yeah, y'all ever see The Amazing Race on television? It's like that, is what it seems like.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Man.
Did you find the Elector?
Yes, Kryl, stop holding us up. We gotta go catch an alpaca. All right. Taking a sniff for me. Yo, we trying to get that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to sniff a Wuk Lamat, dude. Something Wooga or whatever. Give me one of those. A million. Give us 1,000,000 gil for this thing that might help you a little bit. Oh, one pel in the hundreds column. Huh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, I guess they're expecting us to barter. So I guess that's why he was like really upset when fucking homeboy Warmonger just walked off and was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just go use my big boy muscles. Because he was really expecting it to just be do bartering stuff. Which makes sense, I guess, why he would choose that as the thing that you're supposed to do. This is where we need Tataru. Yo, if we had her on our roster, she'd be getting the money today. This moment, even. Well. Mezcal. I wonder if like the entire town is in on this bullshit though. Yo, that's fucked up. Come on. It's like 40% alcohol boost. Nice. Ah, yes. Thanks for fucking us over. Okay, so the older people will probably help us out more. Who could possibly need alpaca wool? I was gonna say, I wonder if there's a weaver. Okay, but like imagine if he's just like dead. Like he was just like traveling, he just died. Like got mauled by some ferocious animal, like an alpaca. Never mind, he's right there. Oh no, he's not. That's somebody's chocobo. Oh yeah, where's the nearest one? We are yards to the north. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Ratel. The Turali Ratatouille. Alright, Wuk Lamat, I believe. Yeah, my camera has decided it does not like when I take a drink now. Why do they say it like that? 5 Pel in the hundreds column. Just call it 500. Who the fuck speaks like that? That's right, that's what I was saying. It's all about making connections with people and whatnot. And being able to communicate. Some big brain shit. Excellent train. What is this? Why? Why did it have like that UI pop up? Just in case I was skipping through this entire thing. I understand what just happened at least. Yeah, that's right. They've got a sense of style. Everyone loves a good poncho, right? Well, shit. Okay. So not wearing... Find a potential customer. I can't... Can I zoom in? So he's wearing one. That's the sword. That's the sword. I guess it's this one? Yo, let's go. This is your lucky day. Spoken like a real salesperson. Good job, Wuk Lamat. Okay, the real question I have... It's not a real question. But so far, this has just been, like trading, like, old school trades. Like, fucking trading a goat for a... Trading 3 goats for a cow or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, is Pel real? Like, do they even have... Is it like an actual currency? Or is it just... They look at whatever object you have and they say... Yeah, that's worth like 500 Pel. Like there's no actual thing that you have in terms of currency, but it's just fucking okay, now you need to give me something that's worth 500 Pel that I say. Monopoly money. Not even Monopoly money. There is no currency here. This is just like a ledger. It exists, okay. I liked my idea better though, honestly. Begin the alpaca ride. Yo, let's go. Oh, I'm not even controlling it. I love this run animation. That's pretty cute. Yo, that guy just killed a bunch of lions. Or whatever these things are. Oh damn, I'm being forced to look in a direction. That mountain is massive. I love those things. I don't know what they are, but I love them. Mega Magui. Noto Cactuar. bird. Wait, whom wants the axe? Oh, this guy. I was gonna say, this person probably has tools. There we go. Now you're thinking. We go to the fields, but also, hang on, where's the... Oh, it's right there. Oh, hey, docile alpacas this time. Instead of angy ones. And I've seen people complain that they feel like this just feels like one big giant beast tribe quest. Which, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of normal for most of the content in this game, to be fair. Like, oh, all the content aside from the dungeons and trials are just like the Beast Tribe quests. And it's like, yeah. That's kind of the whole thing. Beast Tribes are just more of the same content without the dungeons and trials. Okay, so we got another successful trade-off. Yes, Wuk Lamat, you were Wuk Lamat, you were doing the challenge correctly. You're doing it the way the developer intended, one would say. Okay. Where's our next closest one? God, there's just so many Aether Currents. I think I should be able to get to this one, though. Yeah, okay. And then this one's directly to the south. It's so funny seeing a bunch of these without flying on them. Like, not being able to fly with a UFO is kind of funny. Oh, are those like capybaras? No, they're bears. That's just straight up a bear. Sure. Let me up here without aggroing the bears. Alright. Now I'm not concerned about aggroing the bears. southwest. Oh, I guess that would be, that's still like right there. What about now? Are we closer to another one? Yes. What kind of information are we supposed to get that he would care about? What the fuck? What do you mean? We're gonna have to fight something, maybe. Well, that's some pretty useful information, I guess, then. Never mind. What the fuck? Ah, I was gonna say, so she didn't even intend to. She didn't even intend to treat the leaves. Ah, okay, never mind, never mind. Well, like, what do we have to offer in terms of clothes? Ah, okay, okay. We're doing some big conglomerate shit. I like this. I like where we're going with this one. Okay. Love a good old merchant co-op. Let's go. What even are these things? They're ugly as fuck. There's a nearby Aether Current. 32 yards to the east. Found it. Okay, so the next one's like in there somewhere, I think. This being my first on-patch expansion that I've played, it is kind of cool seeing like how active, I guess I should say, like the zones are, even here on Seraph. It's not like fucking a shitload, but it's still pretty cool. Excellent trade. Oh shit, you die. Oh, it's options. Night World. Why is it Night World silver pieces? I don't think we care about any of these dies. We shall just take the money. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Give us the damn saddle. Yeah, now you gotta just go capture an alpaca. Damn, she really does want to help. Damn, wasn't that easy? I mean, I figured it would be. What? What the fuck did he do? Mm-mm. I don't feel like you're supposed to just say that. Like, say that, like, you want conflict and people to be suffering from the exhaustion from the conflict. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess I never put it together though that that whole saying is like, okay, so we should purposely put our people through hard times to make strong people. It's crazy. Well, I'm so glad we have a cartoonishly evil antagonist. With beliefs that no sane human being would have, you know? Feel when too low level to participate in level 91 fate. Man. Well, I have no idea what the fucking the last guy is supposed to be.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
He just kind of seems to be like a. I guess that's kind of it's kind of just straight up fascism, right? As opposed to like colonialism. I mean, the first guy, the first promise is supposed to be like an expansionist warmonger, which is also kind of fascist, but like the other guy actually is like real fascist, like one race fascist.
Right. I'm off.
So shall we head
Okay,
back to the
got
ranch,
it.
or-
I'm staying here.
That's your voice?
Will I? Wuk Lamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Man.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
I haven't said this yet, but Erenville looks a lot better with the graphical update. I felt like the dark skin looked really weird on the old graphics.
Some years ago,
Because it just
my
looked
mentor
like
tasked me with a
blackface almost. But this looks a lot more natural now.
something I could
It's
never
still
find,
very
she
dark,
said,
but
so long
still.
as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the Rite of Succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I do have to say though, this whole introductory part of the story is long.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
Oh, she's got stuff to do.
Thank you all for believing in me.
You have no time to waste. Okay, where to now? Oh, I still haven't leveled? Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay, so now the nearest one's really far south. They're all in this lower continent. Warlord's Echo. Listen here, buddy. I'm a gamer and you look like just enough XP to level up. Don't make me angry. Oh, it's not even close to being enough XP to level up. I wasted my time. I always forget how little XP these things give. Yeah, but how the fuck did that dude find it? Like that, he cheated. There's no way he just like stumbled into that shit. I mean, realistically speaking, if he was really concerned about just catching an alpaca, why would he have gone so far to have found a golden one? Oh, hmm. The keystone. Let's go. Alright, this is the second time we've gotten to hear this song so far. That magic shit. I feel like the term peddler is like kind of derogatory. I don't know. Oh, every time I've read the word, I've always felt kind of weird about it because it always feels more of like a more forceful merchant. I don't know. Just a weird word. Not really a fan. The merchant is more forceful of the two? Really? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, no, I always knew it was like, or not knew, but felt it was kind of derogatory, but I didn't think it was because of that. But I guess it does kind of check out. Because a merchant's usually like supposed to have like an empire, whereas a peddler is always gonna be just their own person. Yeah. Like, you know, the type of people that sell like Girl Scout cookies outside of Walmart, like that's a peddler. You know what I'm saying? This is a lot that unlocked the Lalafell of Ul'dah, that unlike the Lalafell of Ul'dah that aspired to mercantilism. Yeah, that's fair. They became, I will say, yeah, they became a little bit more likable. I thought I hated these people when we came here a couple hours ago. They're a little more wholesome, but they definitely are not, Well, dude, didn't the fucking, not Radz-at-Han, but like the area outside of it? Well, I guess that's still Radz-at-Han, right? Didn't they do kind of the same shit where like they like tricked people into buying shit all the time? They were just merchants, you know what I'm saying? Like, that gave off like the same vibe to me. No, we will not help you. Pay us money for things. Buy our trinkets. Okay, so these are probably 2 aetherite things. Wait, where are we? Here. Oh shit. The sightseeing log. I don't know if I can even get up there. That is true. They weren't really tricking people. It was literally just like, if you aren't gonna buy from me, then like, I don't really want to help you. Wait. Were these alpacas always passive? I thought they were aggressive initially. Whoops. Let's pretend I didn't just like randomly murder a couple of them when we walked in. No reference. I am 28,000 XP from leveling. No, they weren't, Sky. They were definitely aggressive. They became passive once, you know, we helped them out. Because they had no reason to be aggressive towards us anymore. That's the story, and that's what it is. You're wrong. Let's go. We leveled up. Alright, I'm gonna accept this quest, but I'm probably gonna stop here. I have yet to eat today, and I think I hear a storm outside. And while I don't think I'm going to lose power, I think it'd be wise to take a break anyways. Yeah, I want to register this as a, what is it called? Preferred? Register as favored. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Oh my god, there's so many people. Go do the DLC. Yo, this is crazy. Why are there so many people here? Okay, so summoning bell. First and foremost, where's the die? Want this, and do we have a pink? We do have pink. I don't know if the pink's what I want. We'll see. Do I not have any orange? I don't have any orange anymore. Fuck. Maybe the coral would be a nice color? Take a look at that one too. Yellow. Probably not red either. Edit. It's time for the 2-channel. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a little too much. This is a little less crazy. I mean, maybe one of those. Yeah, I think the full-on pink one's a little too much. But I also worry that the coral doesn't really fit either. I don't really know if I like any of these blues. Yo, what if we went with like an iridescent look? We'll go with the coral pink for right now. That doesn't look terrible. And then where's my schoolgirl one? Dye. Reflect. Say. Here we go. Glamour plate. So we can either go with this or the updated. I think might do. Yeah, I like the way that looks a lot better. I may make this jet black instead. The top. That's currently soot black, I believe. Yeah, it is. I believe the jet black will look a lot nicer now that it's all. We'll see. I'll think on it. Is it so much better that I want to spend 800,000 gil on it? You know what I mean? Or maybe not spend 800,000 gil, but lose out on earning 800,000 gil. The answer is probably not. Especially since I have my eye on a different set of glam soon. As soon as I get to it. Alright. Boom. Stream. Let's open a raid browser. I forgot that's a thing. Don't know any of these people though. That's the scary part. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna raid starting MSQ next week. I'm just gonna raid Rico. Fuck it. He's playing Kingdom Hearts. Have fun. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1 for FM Final Mix. I was gonna say Forbidden Memories. I'm dumb. I know a lot about Kingdom Hearts. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to all the new people. I'm probably gonna try to stream tomorrow, question mark. I don't know if I will. We'll see. So yeah. See you guys then, hopefully.